Good evening, everyone. We return at long last. And only half an hour late. I am here once again, joined, possibly temporarily, not entirely certain. Good friend. If you would say hello.
Um,
You are incredibly quiet.
Apologies. Hello.
Right, all right. Now, we left off in a very interesting spot. Um, yeah, half health, half soul gain, and well, good news. I have a medium roll now. So I promised last time I would show what I did between streams, and I wouldn't do much, and I kept that promise. That's what's left of my homeward bones, and that's where my levels are at now. We've got ourselves a passable HP if it wasn't halved. Uh, Passable endurance-ish. Um, Yeah, and enough strength to at least two-hand this hammer. So, yeah. This hammer that thinks it's an axe. Or is it an axe that thinks it's a hammer? I can't tell. Good news, we're currently in an area where the scaling's not too crazy, so this amount of health is passable. Yup. No, we're F12. Bad news, half health and half soul gain. Now, the observant among you might be asking yourselves, Gil, didn't you have a, didn't you have purging stones? Yes. However, that brings me to point number 2. 5k soul strat. Wait, what's the 5k soul strat? Also, hi, Lekra. While the delay catches up, I'll continue explaining a little bit. That brings me to point number 2, because Curse is not strictly a debuff. Unlike this terrible egghead, I thought it'd be more beneficial, possibly, than it was. I also thought I'd have an egg vermifuge, but... Oh, yeah! Yeah, that strat. Yeah, it used to be a 10k soul strat, and then I got, Parasite. That is the strat I used, and, as we discovered last time, Homeward Bone also made it work. Oh, okay. I guess I have a normal longsword now. Well, we're even lighter. Basically. Hi, Narni. Oh, damn. Okay, don't underestimate the, fully upgraded longsword, I guess. Yeah. We schmovin' now. Look how light and fast my normal run is. This is just me walking. This was my run speed just a few minutes ago. Now this is my run speed. Dun, 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 dun. Well, suppose we could continue on to Anne Orlando. very least, I don't think there's any keys needed for me to get all the way to the end of that. Or to open the shortcut of the tower in the middle. Unlike Sen's Fortress, which I have to navigate from the start once again. I think I'm basically gonna stay cursed until I see it be a problem, and then use a Purging Stone. Which will probably be when I hit Sen's Fortress, but who knows? Gravity's the biggest threat there, and health won't save you, because this isn't Dark Souls 2. I wonder if I can modify this sword at all. I don't remember if you can modify it plus 15. Oh yeah, you can revert it down to a plus 10 and then modify it. Which I don't think would benefit me right now, but it's good to know. Actually, what could benefit me right now is to have gold pine resins on hand, just in case. And may end up, if I can hold on to this sword that long, popping those against Quelaag. I don't think she had a big vulnerability, but I don't think she had resistance either to lightning. Yeah, exactly. If I die in Sen's, I'll appear right here. And I can just run back in. It is nice to know that creatures do just have randomized loot tables. Because for one, it does mean I can potentially figure out specific creatures I want to get loot from. And it also means I will never be in a position where a weapon that I have is the only weapon I'm going to have access to. Like, there isn't a finite number of weapons available to me. If I just find the right thing and get the ability to kill it, I can always change. Yep. Say hello to dog. Say goodbye to dog. Okay, I've got plenty of Estus, so might as well use it right now. Yeah, it really is this time. Oh, fucking stupid trap. I really hate that there's no way to permanently turn that off, or in any way interact with it in a lasting sense. Dun, 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 dun. There, we already went this way. Bad and naughty boulders get thrown off a cliff. One thing I really have to give to randomizing Dark Souls, the difficulties and limitations and unexpected circumstances that abound with this mod active are so extreme that honestly I've seldom felt like I'm having to express quite as much skill and game knowledge in a challenge run as I do with this one. It's pretty neat. I probably should have used my spell to heal instead, but oh well. I think it's about time to purge stone. I don't necessarily want to spend humanities on this bonfire. It's not one I expect to go back too much past Quelaag. And right now, Quelaag is, well, at least last time I was there, Quelaag was killing me too quickly for more Estus to help. Hi, thief of the boulder. Okay. Ow. Right, spell. Immediately forget. And its expression in a way that isn't just doing it barehanded or soul level 1 run, which is just, can you take 0 hits while hitting the boss a million times? Which, while yes, challenging, is also just monotonous and annoying. Ow. Yeah, that's... it is really funny that looks like a fall you shouldn't survive, but you can. I've failed this jump many, many times in my life. I'm pretty sure it's at that point of like, if it was a foot or two higher, you couldn't make it. No, if it was 2, you could. It would just depend on your flat HP instead of your, instead of it being a percentage, and then it's just based on the height. But if your HP was high enough, you could survive it, or if you had the lion robes, or any amount of the lion set, and or the cat ring. Of course, or the spells that help with it. That's the case in all the games. I could have sworn this guy had egg vermifuge. Guess not. No, he had the sunlight maggots, what he had. I gotta get an egg vermifuge so I can get rid of this thing so I can have the sunlight maggot when I go to the catacombs. Alright. Well, let's just stock up on homeward bones, I guess.
There you go, another brave soul. But soon you shall see. You and I are no different. The putrid fates we both share.
If you want to see a putrid fate, I'll get my parasite hooked to your head. You don't know pain. I think the only shopkeepers I haven't double-checked are the ones all the way down in Blighttown, which, you know, distinctly not somewhere I'd like to have to go all the way back to right now. No thanks. I also saw something over here. I'll see if I can angle my camera down to get a better view. Oh, must be what just died. There's an undead dragon ass down there. Alright. Still no key. Son of a bitch. Ooh, twin humanities. You know what? I wonder if they got the drop table of the actual humanity sprites from the DLC. There's not a lot of creatures that drop twin humanities. Linger that hitbox any longer, Krillak? Oh. What? Sure. Why not? That would have been actually a pretty interesting crossover, yeah. GG, easy. That's what happens when you can actually survive a hit from an enemy. Beautiful. And deal extra damage, yeah. I think last time I was here, I was dealing some okay-ish damage, but not quite as good. Oh. Ludo down or what? I um I think the 20k might have been from Quelag, but huh. You know, pretty neat to actually see the full model. Didn't realize they were
weird manta ray octopus.
Yeah. This tower is gonna be complicated.
Just a little bit.
That is a different kind of Biggie Smalls. Cartoon view. Oh my lord. The difference in their HP. Moonlight robe, soul of a great hero. Ooh. I'm so light. I'm not even sure where Moonlight robe comes from. Robe of the Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Oh. That's where.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we have a fire keeper.
Keeper of the flames.
Well, you are a rare visitor.
Keeper of the celestial
Welcome to the
flames.
lost city of Anorlondo, chosen
Of Abernathy.
If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one,
That's the face that's
a revelation shall
hidden
visit
permanently
thee.
normally.
What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? If not
Murder.
Gonna kill the bonfire keeper. $1,000 HP. It's over 1,000.
Yay. Yay.
Some loot over here. I like the difference in aggro ranges. Crystal dude turns because he can see me, but he doesn't actually care that much. Dog doesn't seem to see me at all. Skeleton comes charging. Yeah, and that guy just around the corner. Okay. Her basic hollow's that aggressive compared to these others. Oh. I think that was a chunk. So fast. I accidentally hit the button. What? What? Why is there a fire over my head? The fuck? Oh, is that? Hang on. Oh, maybe that's the Estus effect that's just stuck? Does resting make it stop? No? Huh.
Might be stuck with one of the armor pieces, question mark?
I don't know.
What are you wearing?
Leggings of Artorias, maiden gloves, moonlight robe. Oh, fuck me. This day just keeps getting worse.
There it is. They're coming.
This day just keeps getting worse. Oh no, poor Moon.
I was just thinking that looks a lot like Calamity stuff.
Oh, rings are so hard to get rid of.
Yeah, the game had decided that it did something.
Oh. Yeah, at least I'm not cursed. I've got 10 more purging stones. Oh. Well, I can officially say I'm using a piece of equipment that I've definitely never used before and would never have used. The problem is it's one I really wouldn't ever want to use. Years of playing this game wondering why the Calamity Ring exists. It exists for this day. Miyazaki looked into the future and said, randomizer runs will eventually exist. The egghead is, unremovable until I have an egg vermifuge. And I do not have an egg vermifuge. Listen here, you son of a bitch. You're not even an evil, an evil. Shoot. No, I don't go away. Yeah, basically. It's like, I feel like if people wanted to do a challenge, they would probably do it in New Game, not New Game Plus. Usually, it's just there towards the end of the game. Don't mind me, I definitely haven't fallen from here several times. Souls 1 slippery ass physics. Well, I don't think that ever changes in the Soul series. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you here. Eh. Okay. How do we get to that chest, though? I think I just... Yeah, and then I can roll off over there. No. Gotta be more angled, but I do think I can make that jump. Yeah, F12. So, is the Hydra gonna respawn? Not futility, Hail Hydra. You just put on Captain America's shield. Hail Hydra. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to check everything. Like I am missing most of the keys in the game. The Lord Vessel's not even guaranteed to be in its normal spot. I can do all of this and end up just soft locked, or at least I can do all of this and not get what I came here for. There's no guarantee. Now, the question is, does talking to Guinevere unlock fast travel, or does getting the Lord Vessel unlock fast travel? That's Fast travel is gonna be the biggest thing that changes this run. Yeah, funny. Dark Souls 1 is the only one to restrict your fast travel. Demon Souls, do what you want. Dark Souls 2, do what you want. Bloodborne, do what you want. And Bloodborne and Demon Souls make you have to go to a hub area, but the idea ends up being the same. Thanks. Oh my fucking god damn it. F12. Fun thing, one of the few keys I did get is the annex key that is used in the painted world of Ariamis. You know, the painted world that requires the strange doll to access. The strange doll that I don't own.
You forgot that all?
Forgot.
I'm making reference to the meme,
Oh,
you nerd.
okay. I hate gravity. Y'all see this shit? This shit's why silver dragons learn the reverse gravity spell. Nah. Terrible. Terrible, Narnie. Terrible. I still remember when I got into Resident Evil 4 speedrunning and I learned speedrunners don't save the dog. That was a heartbreaking thing to have to do every time. Just leave the dog. Ha. Good dog. Oh my god. Really? How do you actually get there? Like, I'm beginning to think I'm just missing something. I need to just go somewhere else. Because I don't know how to make that jump. Ugh. I know, right? So terrible. I would never. I definitely didn't. A bunch of times. Funny tidbit though, them not saving the dog isn't just because of the time save of not going back and saving the dog. It's also because although the dog distracts El Gigante, it makes El Gigante behave a little bit less predictably, and it also when the cutscene plays where the dog gets El Gigante to smack into the wall, Although it does stun El Gigante, it also resets El Gigante to a set amount of HP. So if you've dropped him below that HP, he'll just regain some health. Oh, okay. I talked to Oscar. Yeah, for a casual run, that's fine, because, I mean, then El Gigante hits the wall and you can make it up by smacking his weak spot a bunch, and super easy. Makes life better for you, but speedrunners are a different breed. You need to be able to consistently hit that weak spot without such crutches. Goodbye. So, all the hollows were kind of just jumping to their death, huh? I hope there's not a key in that chest, 'cause that chest sucks. Huh. Odds are there's not. There's only a handful of keys in this entire game. And there's barely any of them that are actually needed to beat the game, too. Oh no. Save me, iframe animation. Wh- I,
Yeah,
oh,
that is an oh no, isn't it?
uh, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my lord. Why does he hit so hard? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. I'll
Did he just throw
complain.
himself off a cliff?
I need the sound effects to know when to dodge. And yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, calamity.
Um.
I'd
Yeah,
like to
that's
know
why
when to
everything's looking so
dodge
hard.
the moonlight butterfly. Apparently I'm not getting that either. Oh, it's horrible. It's all sound cues to figure out when to dodge. Bloody hell. Oh, okay. Hi, Fog Ray. What? Where? Oh. Stupid basilisk. Inhumanities. Oh, out of heals. Hello, dramatically posed egg person. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. Okay. Well, that's nice. Problem is, I still don't have the key to begin the quest line that key is for. I hope there's also not a any kind of time limit on it that you gotta like free him before you do something in the game, because you got problems if there is. Is there anything I need to talk to Gwendolyn for? I don't think I really need to. Well, no, I think there is a bonfire down there I can grab. I think it's part of the fast travel network. It's triple, I think you mean quadruple slash. Yeah, nice though. That's a pretty solid set strategy. Hey, there was an item. Okay. What? That's so fitting. Okay. Usually it's rule of threes. If anything, the fact that he's quad makes him kind of a big and potentially painful outlier. You know, I think the weirdest part about playing this randomized is that I'm not getting invaded right now. I always get invaded while I'm operating this thing. I am debating doing a second randomized run so I can try the other auto equipped setting. That's oh my goodness, Lekra, how could you do that? I'm gonna ban you. Yeah. For reference, Arcade, that actually happened to Lekra. They're joking around with a new Dark Souls player, and the player got invaded, and he's like, invades you. The dude got pissed and banned him.
Hey, guess what, guy? That's Dark Souls.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thought it was actually you. Do you hear that? It's the sound of get good. Alright, we've got a crow instead of one of the archers. That's not so bad. What is that in place of the other, though? Is that one of the forest giants? Stone golem thingies. That could be a problem. Holy shit, 3 demon dynamite, what?
He's got your mallet.
Ah, shit, he does. He does. Ah, shit. Hi. I don't suppose your AI is poorly set up for these areas. Oh, good. Got a little worried after he navigated the first 2 bends just fine. Green Titanite shards.
Man,
Yeah, I kind of wish these Titanite shards still
you're
mattered.
gonna
I'm
suffer
definitely
until you can find another ring.
2 other rings.
You're gonna suffer until you find another ring.
It takes 2 to replace it.
Tougher.
Ah. Hello, friend.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no.
I think
dear
everyone
me.
does.
Pretend you didn't hear that.
And he's wearing part of my favorite set.
No? Which one?
You really are fond
The stone. The ancient stone knight set.
Nice.
It's my favorite set of armor.
Alright, this is an age-old tradition I'm gonna go ahead and honor. In kindling this bonfire. Yeah, I do wish the other, sorry, my sentence got a little bit fragmented throughout that, but I do wish the other, fuck. Yeah, my sentence got fragmented again because fuck.
Fuck.
Basically. I do wish the other right now. I wish a lot of others right now. I do wish the other upgrade materials mattered for this run. So I'm definitely thinking of another run with the other option. And F12. Huh.
Yeah. Bone wheels. Happy that area didn't fucking change.
Hmm.
Dude, yeah.
Bone wheel in your basement? It's more likely than you think. Do I have any spells that are actually usable for me right now? What's my faith? 14. Emit force is 18. Lightning spear is 20. No. Firekeeper soul. Big hat. Humanity. Oh my goodness. That direction change. Soul arrow. That would be useful if I had a different spellcasting implement. Oh yeah. F12. Ow. What do you suppose the odds are of killing a bone wheel with bare hands? Oh, I see. They aren't as easily staggered as in the other Souls games, huh?
No, they are not.
They still have low poise, but not zero poise.
Yeah.
Well, I know you're a guaranteed item drop. Ah, god damn it.
What causes you to lose? What causes you to unequip your weapon, by the way?
Me switching to my offhand. Because otherwise I could get completely hard locked, not even soft locked. Yeah. And right now my weapon is unusable, so it is either bare fists or nothing.
I see. Suffer well.
Fucking hip check. Darn Plesioths. I'm so sorry, Liquor. I can't help the pain. I can't stop this pain train. Oh. Well, I no longer need to worry about recovering those souls. They are no longer a concern of mine. Life is great. Oh my lord. Grave Lord! I need a weapon.
Oh, I see my mic didn't pick it up. Damn.
What?
When you said you need a weapon, I said right this way.
Just remembered, I actually did prep a backup plan for this situation, so I wouldn't have to rely on bare fists. But I need to swap to it. What the McFuck?
What's that?
I'll take it. Ow. Okay, I guess the Gravelord invasion ended. Okay. Well,
Okay, Bellacore, since you think that is the best choice that you can make, sure, go to war with me. I'll just advance my second army to go kick your ass.
well, if I cannot use weapons, there is a slot that is unaffected by the auto-equip mod. Equipment. This just became an item-only run. Let's go! Those do 6 damage. You know, maybe I will swap to a firebomb. You know, maybe I will swap to a black firebomb. Soul of a great hero and gold pine resin. Okay! I have become one with the wheel. Fear me. Aw. What the fuck? What? Hey! What?
Dragon ass.
You may be tripping. This is an egg. See? Egg. Dragon butt jump scare. Seriously. Okay. You know, somehow you hiding around that corner feels pretty appropriate, Thief.
Honestly, yeah, kinda.
Boy, that is some slow ass poison damage. Huh. No, I think I'm just gonna close this door. No, I said close the door. Sir. You're supposed to be on the other side of that door. What do you think you're doing? That is the slowest poison damage I have ever seen a player be able to apply. As to dragon, I have purging stone. I have death. Eye orbs. Yeah, I wanted to check which one this is. Firekeeper of Anor Londo. Soul of the Dark Moon Nightess. Brass armor serves to disguise this ghastly form. It sounds like you may wish to consider sleep. Oh, Oh my goodness. Distraction all along. So that means there's 2 dragon asses? Really? Alright, well that poison's gonna take forever. I'm gonna use the restroom. Yeah, bring your hunter and tame it, Narni. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to take a moment
Welcome back.
to thank you. I just want to take this moment to shout out to the people who recommend um poisoning Gwendolyn and then running away from him to break his AI. Uh, that is the poison speed that they are suggesting you to kill a boss with. Don't do that. Oh my lord, what the? What? Traded a Black Knight for a Silver Knight. I'm sorry, Silver Knight for a Black Knight. You fucking what? Yeah, I thought so too. And then, then I turned the camera. Um.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay. No, they are from this country. They're just not supposed to be in the country right now. uh, oh no. Hmm. Really had to be you blocking this hallway, huh? That's a good question, Narni. It might even be 3 bosses, because it might count the 2 bosses, and then, might count Ornstein Small as 2 bosses, and a Phase 2 as another boss. Or it might be 2 bosses, one for Phase 1, one for Phase 2. So yeah, it's going to be at least 2 bosses, because we know we already saw Super... Ooh. Arch Twin Crystal Straight Sword. Okay, we're back in business. We know we already saw Super Smo elsewhere. So it's definitely gonna be at least 2 bosses. The question is if it's gonna be just 2 or if it's gonna be 3. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant with the initially, but what you meant with it initially, but then I started thinking about it and I was like, wait, it could be a couple possibilities. Okay. Huh. I'll bet. There's a lot of rude possibilities that could be awaiting me, and many of them are probably harder than even normal Ornstein and Smo are supposed to be. They're actually reasonably balanced boss. Oh, hi. Ring of Steel Protection. Alright, that's one ring. Pretty good one, too. Goodbye, Omnifoes. Hard solo Proud Knight. Oh, my lord. Bloody fucking hell. Win Artorias, oh no.
I don't think that it's specifically that it's Gwyn and Artorias that makes it bad. I think it's just Artorias with literally any other boss that would make it bad.
Eh. Wouldn't be great. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking lord. Everything does tons of damage. I'm wearing the Calamity Ring.
Yeah, Gil has been forced to wear the challenges ring.
Ring enchanted by the Orange Eye of Calamite, the bringer of calamity. Doubles damage received by its wearer. Useless ring, befitting of no finger. Best left unknown, or at least well hidden. Shout out to Dark Souls 3 for following through and making it well hidden.
Yep. Should do a Dark Souls 3. A Dark Souls 3 run where you have to have the ring equipped at all times.
Oh jeez. The problem it would be getting the ring. It takes forever to get to that point.
Nah, just use cheat engine to get it right off the bat and then just run through the game with it.
Yeah, it's an option, yeah. Okay. Ironically, after all of that, now for the hard one. Yeah, you killed the dragon. That must be. Must mean GG, right? No. Intimidating. Beautiful. Alright, what's my reward, buddy?
What? Wait, Fan, take this. But be warned,
Thanks.
gallantry entails great next time.
It's... He gave me his own pants. What?
Pantaloons.
But we walk.
That's exactly the ones he's wearing. What were the odds? Yeah, that's how it can be. Oh, well. Oh. Well, I suppose we can know, to the blood we will spill. I've got my scythe of blood, my scythe that will shed the blood of all of my foes. That severed head, it has no blood.
What's that, nerd?
Now what are you saying, nerd, for? Your response has no logic, has no word or rhyme or reason.
It's not entirely inaccurate. You are a nerd.
I'll have you know, I wasn't born from Willy Wonka and his factory.
I don't know what that has to point to. I don't know what point that has with this.
Well, it's a nerd. You spoke of a nerd. And there is but one great famous nerd.
What an amazing shift.
Oh, what a time. What a time to have a sign.
Just sing-song mode to just sound.
A scythe to fend against the creatures that cannot bleed, that do not know, that cannot slash through their flesh and their bones. Ah. That one enrages me, I'll have his skull. That one annoys me, I'll shed all its blood.
Which one, the painting guardian or the crystal one?
I spoke of the painting, the wretched painting, the god that can heal away his wounds.
Yeah, I just love how I do just love how whenever someone does sing-song mode for Gil, it's just him going into sing or just going to sing for like sing his words for the next like 10 minutes.
I
And
believe
there's
it was
no
5. Oh, and I fall.
Is it 5?
Oh dear. It should
But,
be 5, but now I've messed up.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a few moments to fix that.
But yeah, I just love how it's just okay. Sing for the next 5 minutes. I love it. It's so fucking silly.
I can't imagine what else you might have desired. except perhaps for specific songs. Those come on some days, but not today. Today is a song of my own. We're having a musical episode, the tradition of any long-running show. We're having
That's
a
a tradition of
musical
any long-running show.
motorso. Oh yes, it certainly is. You've but to ask that of Buffy. You've but to ask that of X-Files. You've but to ask that all around and around.
I don't remember a musical number from Star Wars: The Clone Wars, and that ran for 7 seasons.
Yeah, apologies. I hit the reset
Tech,
death counter button rather than the increase death counter button. Luckily, I caught my
ah,
mistake
I
in
think you were,
time.
I think you were around like 70 something,
81. I
60,
saw before I died.
like,
Luckily,
okay.
I was able to check the
So you
stream
just have to
delay.
get back to 81.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I have reached the point of just needing to confederate all of my neighboring imperial factions.
74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, and then the one more that I was trying to count. That should be 82. I will be able to tell. Actually, I can just open this up and tell. 82, yes. Sorry, I am still getting used to these programs.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, what am I going this way for? I can go the other way. It was nice of Anna Orlando to put this shortcut in. Wait, why'd the Great Scythe not upgrade? What the fuck? That's where you read successful. The fuck? Hang on. Let me try closing this and reopening it. Okay. Be nice if all my mods didn't start breaking You know, especially the ones that I need to
You know?
survive right now. Because, yeah, it didn't upgrade my crystal straight sword either. I don't understand. It upgraded the longsword, so it's not even like it isn't working today. It was working today, and then it wasn't. I'm very confused. I was really confused about the damage too, because this is supposed to be a pretty good weapon. I mean, if it wasn't
Yeah.
upgraded, that makes sense. Just don't understand why it wasn't.
Who are you? Forge your weapon.
Yes. Turquoise. Turquoise. What will that do to the... Okay. Hi, Pierre. Oh, I see why. Just gonna check. Yeah, yeah.
Comment soon.
You know, I wonder if I... Yeah, Pierre, I'm having problems of mods just randomly breaking. Uh, okay. It was supposed to auto upgrade this thing, basically, and it just chose not to for no feasible reason. Does that fix it? No, no, that does the opposite of fix it. What the fuck? It reset it? What? That's worse. The hell's happening? Oh my goodness. Yeah, apparently. Equip right hand weapon. Yeah, it's not even noticing correctly. Needed count. I don't understand. Standard plus 15. Okay, so it sees it on unique signature. I do like a scythe, especially if it's Vitter's scythe. Okay, let me try resetting the game, I guess. If restarting the mod didn't work, maybe restarting the whole game.
Damn. I can't believe he's willing to try to fight this.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, maybe if I set this back to 0, launch it. Oh, whoops. Launch it. Do that. Then close it again. Go back into the config. Upgrade set to. Oh, nope. Nope. Save. Okay. What? Oh, did I forget to relaunch it? I forgot to relaunch it. Eh. Okay, let me put that back on. Pop that again. Let me launch this. Inventory read successful. Okay, now it works again. What? Whatever. Finally fixed it.
Yeah,
I
it's just
don't
wanting to be the biggest pain
know.
it possibly can.
Apparently. Yay. Yes, yay, Narnie. Less yay about that ghost over there, but I think I'm just gonna take the other staircase. That is the scythe I know. Yeah. Being great's hard work. You're the black guy, you're withering. Hi. Side note, you ever want to flex on someone in PvP? Just do that. Not gonna lie, I know I've been doing it a lot this run, so it might give you the impression I've practiced tons. No. I am not a expert unarmed parrier or anything. I just apparently understand this game better than I thought I do. It isn't me going, yeah, I'm just that good at this game. It's me going, damn, I didn't realize I was that good at this game. I didn't think I was. Alright, let's see if this guy has her soul. Or if it's gonna be random. Hi, Lautrec. It's good to see you, buddy. How many frames you got? Man, this fight's hard enough normally. Not looking forward to what's about to happen. Well, at least I sorted out my weapon, so I've got a fighting chance. And I don't have to worry about his shield penetration because I don't have a shield. Ha 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 ha. They are nice. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ha 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 ha. You can't stop me from the fact I already won. Firekeeper Soul. He had it. Still guaranteed. The Ash Maiden locked in this dark prison for some transgression or by her own will. And it gave me a full restock of resources. Let's go. Alright, you ready for Biggie Smalls? This is the question of the century about to be answered here. Oh no. I think that's one of the four kings. What's the four kings gonna look like in this? Dragon Slayer Kings. Okay, so it's just one boss. Yeah, and yep, it's sure functioning. That's what functioning looks like. Boy, their scaling is interesting, considering this is me taking double damage. It's nice to have depth perception while fighting them, I have to say. Really would appreciate if that was normal. Yeah, I guess the mod maker wasn't that sadistic, Narni. What the fuck? It is a metal name. Oh no, the Gravelord invasions are back. Yeah, don't really know how that scaling works. Yeah, I'm just gonna lightly massage you with every strike. Oh, by the way, nuclear bomb. Thanks. You know, another ring would be really nice right now. Just any ring at all. Totally functional. What the fuck? What is that damage? It's like he's just making the numbers up as he goes along. So that's how their grab attack works. I didn't realize he was rushing towards you during it. I've always found their grabs to be basically undodgeable, and the, again, lack of depth perception normally in their fight makes it just confusing. Oh, shit. I think I see what's happening. It's distance-based. Their attacks do more damage if you're farther away. That's why you're normally able to tank through them so easily in the normal fight. Okay. Okay. Fun fact, this fight is actually one of the fights that makes me not play this game. There are times where I want to play Dark Souls 1, and I go, oh, that would mean fighting 4 kings again. You know what? I think I'm gonna play a different Souls game. Yeah, love Souls 1, really do. I consider the 4 kings to be the worst designed boss they have ever made. Until I think there's one that topped it. Yeah, in Elden Ring. So yeah,
Which one?
being trying to remember the conversation we had about it, but I think it was the final boss of the second DLC. Who I really don't like the design of.
You mean of Shadow of the Erdtree?
Yeah,
The only DLC Elden Ring has?
yeah,
Radon.
yeah. I do
Consort
not.
Radon.
I do not like Consort Radon at all on a design level. But yeah, these guys are also pretty bad. Agreed, Narni. Like I said, that definitely makes them an improvement over the normal fight.
And over Consort Radon.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd rather be blinded by darkness or blinded by the light. See, 4 kings only annoys me in terms of, you know, design, and the lack of depth perception sucks. But you can kind of get around it as long as you're not doing a challenge run. God help hitless runners. Consort Radon makes me feel like I need to have a epilepsy warning plastered to the front of his room. And, you know, I'll take a boss that's just annoying to fight over a boss that's actually hurting me in real life. I don't suffer that problem, thank God. But I do have eyes that can not be happy with bright flashing lights constantly just blasting into them. Oh yeah, I gotta fight the 5th king. I didn't do enough damage. My DPS. Ah, shit. Right. I almost forgot. Terrifying. What? Dragon Slayer Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfree. I'll take it. What a terrifying butterfly. Doom of Dragons. Yeah. You know, that would have been pretty funny too. I'm glad I bought those arrows. You ever see a bow-only run of Dark Souls 1?
It's more possible than you might think.
Yep, actually. I mean, just the fact they had a higher arrow cap in this game makes it more possible than a lot of the others.
Yeah.
Legolas run, let's go.
I did a bow only run of Elden Ring. That sure was interesting.
Yeah. I feel like Elden Ring's one of the more fun ones to do that in. Alright guys, we're given a bow for a reason. No, I'm not doing that till I have access to send to see. I need that other bonfire.
Daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight, since the day father his wounded obscureth.
Would be funny, don't even talk to Guinevere, just walk in and shoot her.
The Lord vessel to thee.
Wait, that is the Lord Vessel, what?
Succeed Lord Gwyn and in
No, I guess my question ain't getting answered. We actually had the Lord Vessel. Huh.
Might be a guaranteed thing. That way you can't get soft locked
There was an
or hard
option,
locked.
but I'd see here. Okay, they just right. Okay. So I found what happened. Um Apparently the way the mod maker made the settings is really weird and not how can I put this? So
Not intuitive.
the Dark Souls item randomizer mod has it so that whenever you hover over an option, it will tell you what that option does, right? So let's say key placement. I can have it shuffled
Mm-hmm.
or I can have it not shuffled. If I hover over not shuffled, it tells me key items are placed in their usual locations for a player who wants random items without needing to hunt for keys. Or I can put it to shuffled, which says key items are shuffled into the item pool and placed in random locations. I don't have to click those buttons for it to tell me that. I just hover over it. If instead I go over to the Senile Guinevere and Senile Primordial Serpents things, it highlights is Lord Vessel is not included in randomized keys, difficulty standard, Lord Vessel given by Guinevere and Anne Orlando, and for Lord Souls are not included in the randomized keys, difficulty standard, Lord Souls dropped by their normal bosses. So I thought, okay, so if I turn those on, those two are not randomized. No, it turns out those are different from the rest of the settings in the entire fucking mod. I have to click it on for me to see Lord Vessel is included in randomized keys. So Lord Vessel and Lord Souls are not randomized because the mod maker sucks. Oh, and I guess clicking back into the game killed Guinevere. Well,
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am
whoopsie
Guinevere,
daisy.
and thy transgression shall
You
not
at
go
least got
unpunished.
the soul for your
Thou shalt perish in the
person at
twilight
least,
of
so
Yeah.
Anor.
at least you're not screwed that way.
Would have been pretty funny if my only firekeeper became Blight Town. Okay, well, I'm sorry, guys. I did not intend for this to be how the mod works, but yeah. I say again, if you ever make a mod, please label things in an easy, readable way that is consistent across the entire mod. Uh, Why is that?
Yeah.
You'd think consistency would be the easy thing to pull off. You know, once you figured out how you want to label things in your mod, you stick to that. Easy, right? Yes, I did. Well, I left-clicked into the game directly, and left-click on mouse and keyboard is attack. Mind you, I am playing the game on controller. It's just if I click into the game, it automatically swaps to, oh, you're playing mouse and keyboard. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I did. Anyway, I mean, I was planning to kill her sooner or later, but I was planning on later. Yeah. Yeah. He's only human to sin. Yeah, it's such a wacky laugh. Just weirdly menacing laugh. Man, so much is going wrong at this randomizer in so many levels. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish this run, honestly. It has been pretty fun, and there might still be more problems for me to sort out. But yeah, I will definitely be doing a second run to try to fix a lot of the problems from this run. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and call a break and grab some food. You're gonna be right back. And we're back, and we're apparently at this bonfire now. Um, hmm, hmm. All right, let me at least make like a token attempt to get my souls back. Had to do the entirety of Anorlando with the Calamity Ring. Don't you have endurance too, lady? Fucking NPC super stamina. Fighting mechanics, those are for players.
For you to have to suffer with, not the AI. Don't you know that?
Heh, headshot. Ha 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 ha! Circus music. Oh, hey, I have a shield again. That's been a while. No longer heal, but...
Man. That ha 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 was great.
Was it?
Yeah, because it just made me think of ha 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 ha.
Beautiful. Hey, Mr. Giant Fellow.
Forced.
No, let's just...
Comments.
Just do that. I don't know how long I'm gonna be stuck with this weapon.
Forged. Strong.
Yeah,
Forged.
yeah, that's all I need.
Comments.
Well, Father, can you teach me to be a blacksmith? Thank you, Father. But Father, think of all the things I could forge. So many legs, so many anvils.
I'm going to bite you.
I'll have the reflexes to avoid your bites.
I for some reason doubt that.
Heretic. First thou offended God, and now thou seekest to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Dark Sun Golem. Possibly. My damage, if you can believe it, is not that high. I don't think he liked me shooting him there. what he's got in his chest, Nardi. You know what that means? A universe divided cannot stand
Cease.
what is to come.
Garish.
I can't imagine what you could have against such a brilliantly written character arc.
Perish.
Hey.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
You know, I think this is a beautiful spot to have a wedding. Yeah, I was staring at that too, Lekro. Yeah, I just had to think about it for a minute, like, huh. Nope, still nothing important. Ornstein's armor, though. That looks pretty cool. It brings me back to a medium roll, but it looks cool. Okay, boss, death sound effects. Ah, sweet, 117 stamina. Alright, we're good. Well, I suppose it's time to put the Lord Vessel in.
I'm gonna be right back.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking, yes, the old fortress. Was that your doing? Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing
It
worthwhile
doesn't give
up
birth
above.
to spiders, it
No
gives
worries.
birth to
Entering is my life.
grubs.
I'm prepared for the worst.
I guess
There
their
you
mother
are.
is a
I'll be-
spider.
Nothing. No worries.
Yes.
I am Anastasia of Astoria.
Yes.
Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But
hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
Heavens!
Oh, you bit my lip in the same spot I bit it 2 days ago. Oh. Wait. Oh no. I don't have a Blight Town bonfire.
Ah. Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my... I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blight Town. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
So, trying to think. We could continue to see. I see. That would let us free, what's her name? Sieglind of Katharina? That said, could instead go to, oh, okay. Ah. Warping here counted as resting here, so now this is my bonfire. Well, yeah, I guess we're going to see. Thanks, game. That is the opposite of the direction I wanted to roll in, so that was pretty cool. Really helpful. Oh, really? I thought entering Islith was the trigger for that. What's the alternative trigger? Oh, is it maybe from getting the soul of Islith, maybe? Interesting. Apparently, Seath just let all his plans out. Get some yinglets in here, they'll have a field day. Oh, my lord. The more things change, the more they stay the same. What? 10 humanities. That's a specific creature's drop table, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember which one, though, but there's a specific creature that gives that many. And it's only meant to be killed once. I think. I don't think he liked me poking his eyes. These arrows are just kind of hovering in the air, huh? Mostly tell on the one that was angled up. Almost makes me want to try the first person mod, turn Dark Souls into Kingsfield. Did not drop the pendant. Well. This? Unless you mean the first person mod, which works probably the same. Now, what the first person mod does do is get rid of your player character model from view. So you can only see what's in front of you. You don't have all that in the way. But the rolling otherwise works just like this. I think the Backlogs did a playthrough using first person mod and he mostly used ranged weapons. What? Oh no. Oh my lord. I thought the table was supposed to protect me a little. The hell's the hitbox on his axe? Hammer thing. My dude, have you ever heard of a leash? I'll take that as a no. Oh my goodness. Finally, he leashed. Yeah. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I don't know that this bow's gonna
I
cut it.
return.
Welcome back.
Short bows rarely do.
Oh my lord. You ever wanted to have super slow fire rate, no damage, no defense, no range, all on a single shitty weapon? Oh my lord, just kill me. I'm done. I'm going somewhere else. This sucks ass. This sucks so much ass.
What arrows are you using?
Large. Which bonfire is the Undead Parish one?
Undead Parish?
Ah, this one.
I thought the perhaps I've under you. I'll be seeing you.
Andre, give me one of those fucking rings.
Don't get yourself annoyed.
Finally. Oh, I don't think I counted that death, did I? F12. I hope I counted the other one. Yeah, someone let me know if I didn't. Yeah, I'm finally free from calamity. Absolutely. Just go back to the, shit, I forgot the name of the game. Terraria. Yeah. Go back to Terraria. Stupid mod. Ah. Oh. You know, I was kind of hoping the arrows would pass through them. You know, because they're ghosts. Sorry, your adventuring days are over.
Mm.
Revenge. Ow, what? I'm sorry, what is their jump range? Do they just make this shit up as they go along? Yeah, I feel like this is how far I can jump right now. Who needs rules, right? Or consistency or anything? Just do what you want. It's fine. I see. Thank you, Narny. Those the banes of Titanite adventures everywhere. You know, it's not the worst drop-off, considering what my normal damage is. my lord. Finally, revenge is mine. Alright. Oh, come on. Fucking slippery ass physics, man. I didn't know you could hit more than one creature at once with an arrow. Hello? 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 Buttons? Oh my... Sure do love it when my inputs just stop. Okay. That's just gone now. Oh, I think it fell to its death. Ugh. Gravelord sword, hello. Oh, baby. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. But, you know, I'll take it. Also, though, absolutely terrifying that if I ever want to get one of these again, I'd have to kill Titanite demons for them. I'd rather not. Thanks. Baby, oh baby. We're back in action. Just one more thing left to do. And I'll be alright again.
Well, I've cowed heavily.
What gauntlets am I using right now? Gauntlets of Artorias. 4.6 pounds. That's my overall weight.
Well, I've heavily.
Yeah. It's not an improvement. Oh. What? I'm pretty sure I've seen, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've seen egg vermifuge being sewed somewhere. I have now checked every single shop except for one. So that has to be where it is. It's gotta be over here. Hilariously, where it is supposed to be. No, I haven't been able to reach her. That requires being able to go through a Lower Undead Berg, and that requires a key I do not possess.
She's just called the female undead merchant,
Yeah,
I believe.
yeah, she is. There are theories that she's the one that the male undead merchant calls out to if you kill him, but not confirmed. Ah, sure. This poison's probably not gonna kill me. I can stretch. How you doing, Warden?
There it is. Hey, Gil.
Fair enough. Well, relax when you can. Recoup. What's up, Breaker?
Hey, Gil.
Hi.
Trickster cult discovered. Blensburg. Okay, let me just go and break that. Faction destroyed the deceivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just sounds about right. That checks out.
Yes.
Well, now, you're just like me. Your dedication is fully apparent. Only, well, your head looks awful.
Eh.
Why not try this? I've no use for it any longer.
Ornstein's leggings, large soul of a nameless soldier.
Oh, hello.
Thanks.
What is it that...
So that's what he gives instead of egg vermifuge.
Oh, what is it?
What? It wasn't him either. And who the hell was it? You know, I was tempted to buy that lighter armor, but I have 2 of Ornstein's set. And that's pretty funny. Okay, so he also doesn't sell egg vermifuge. Was I just hallucinating?
You have now.
I'm so confused.
You checked, Did you... You checked, Aisho guy?
I have to get to the depths to see him.
Oh, he's moved from Firelink?
What? No, you first
Oh no,
meet him
that's
in the
right.
depths.
He doesn't move to Firelink until you... Yeah. You checked, Mr. Velka guy?
Mr. What guy?
Velka.
Oh,
the
Velka?
priest.
No.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Lucretia also pointed out something notable. The, blacksmith that's in New Londo. That's City Firelink.
I think I checked him. Could be mistaken, but I think I checked him. Yeah, yeah. The ward guard guy. I haven't reached him yet, so it definitely wasn't him, but he is another merchant I could talk to. Um, I think. Yeah, not the best, but, you know, not the worst. Definitely not the worst. Definitely a downgrade, but what can you do? Okay, I have Daughter of Chaos teleport now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better about checking elsewhere. Um, how? Alright, I think Firelink Shrine up the secret passage, and that'll get me to Oswald of Green. Does seem to have poison, yeah. Which is really funny on a weapon that's gonna kill your enemies long before you get any poison rocks.
We are.
I mean, same thing could
Come
be said
again.
about the fucking Deathblight, the Eclipse shuttle in Elden Ring.
Yep.
Yeah,
Even the
it does
Gravelord sword, I
Deathblight, but
think,
you're more
does
likely
too.
to you're more likely to kill the enemy long before you actually cause Deathblight.
See, what's even funnier though, is that's to trigger an insta-kill effect. This is to just trigger a really weak poison. If somehow the stars align and you actually get that proc with Deathblight, wow, you actually killed it. Feels great. If you actually get the poison proc off on this, you're still disappointed. Yes, thank you for reminding me of Oswald. It was not, in fact,
Yeah,
Oswald.
he's... Damn.
Thou art welcome.
Yeah. Holy shit, what a shit. Well, meme stick acquired. Oh my lord. Yeah, sure do love how they turn invisible at the top of those stairs. Really great. Oh yeah, before I leave, I'll vent my frustrations on you, 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 both of you. I said both. And of course you. Okay. Guess back to Firelink and okay, Yolando. I'm pretty sure I already checked the blacksmith there, but I can double check him. I know. I don't even know what drops white titanite chunks at that rate that he might have gotten the drop table of.
Is that an ember? Oh, I'm sorry. We're Vinheim don't brush, just try an old smith out of the country.
Okay. That's a no. That's a big, big no.
Come back soon.
Shit, am I actually just like hallucinating here? Oh, okay. Love flattening a giant. Is that? That is a tree. Yes, one and the others too, but yeah.
True.
Let me tell you, what is it? The the Black King, whatever, Charred King, from the last DLC in Dark Souls 2. That fight is so much easier, so much easier if you have strength built. The ability to actually stop those knights is amazing. I couldn't tell you. Ark, had any idea why the Dark Souls 3 pickaxe is considered particularly dumb?
Oh god, have I ever used that pickaxe?
Sounds like it's time to. I believe in you.
If I had to hazard a guess, it's likely because it's probably a slower and not particularly great moveset for
I get few visitors, save for ghosts.
for its weight and damage.
The Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
I don't think it is.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key
This is
to
not the
break
key to the seal.
and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place
Yeah,
for
I don't think
ordinary
that's the
mortals.
key.
Although, long ago,
Huh.
the Knight Artorias
I'm not gonna lie,
traversed
I
the
kind of
Abyss.
forgot I needed
If
this
you can
key,
find
and that
him
it would be also
and learn
randomized.
from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Interesting.
Hello there, the key.
Oh shit, he sells Titanite shards. He sells infinite Titanite shards. Nice. Not really useful to me anymore, but that's
New
cool.
Londo was sacrificed. New Londo, they were never meant.
Cool. Liquor says maybe it gave poise or some BS. Gotta check one day. Oh, I think Liquor meant stupid as I'm good. I don't know. I can tell you the Dark Souls 2 pickaxe is an absolute meme just because of what you have to do to get it.
I'm gonna refresh myself on the stats of the Dark Souls 3 pickaxe.
Egg vermifuge off a rat. I'll take it. Ah, my head is free. Behold my beautiful face, my glorious haircut, my fat for all. Alright. If it ever happens again, I know I need to look for giant rats. This journey was in fact profitable. Or as they say in the industry, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Well, okay. I think I just surprised that dog. I just went, yike! Wish I got a better shot of it jumping off like that, or else I would clip it later.
Oh. Right.
Reminder that y'all can clip anytime you want to. What's up, Arkin?
So... the Dark Souls 3 pickaxe is not a particularly astoundingly amazing weapon. It's kind of what you would expect for the shortest great hammer in the game.
Oh.
But... What?
Hammer. Pickaxe.
Yes, in Elden Ring I believe it is also classed as a hammer.
That's funny.
I believe the same thing for Dark Souls 2.
I couldn't tell you.
But, when it is two-handed, it has the Great Axe moveset instead of the Great Hammer moveset. And much like every other variation of pickaxe, it does specifically thrusting / pierce, depending on whichever game you're looking at. And that, of course, synergizes well with the respective game series' version of the Leo ring, which increases counter-strike damage. Because it does thrusting damage, and, you know, something swings at you, you hit it at the right time, and you do counter damage.
Yeah.
Now, the important thing about the pickaxe is it is purely strength scaling. Like, even baseline, it has a C scaling in strength at +0. Just base. With a regular infusion, it has a B scaling in strength, and with a heavy infusion, it has an A scaling in strength. It scales poorly with most any elemental infusion, so you don't want to provide it with a elemental infusion. That just doesn't work well with it. It's not what it's meant for. And another interesting thing is its weapon art. Its weapon art is called Galvanize. Temporarily boosts stamina recovery speed by sheer force of will, which an old miner needed to get through the day. It increases your stamina recovery which gives it an interesting kind of way to use it, since it does very good counterattack capability, or since it has really good counterattack capabilities with a good strength build.
Yeah.
But aside from that, like, it's good for counterattacks, sure. But it doesn't seem to have any... It doesn't seem like it has any better, like, poise than any other weapon, or hyper armor than any other great hammer. And to further that, again, it is the shortest great hammer in the game, so you have to get really close to your target. If you infuse it with any kind of elemental infusion, it just kind of breaks it, so that's not great.
Yeah, but you can always use items.
Mm-hmm. But to further that, the best way to use it is two-handed, which means you lose the defensive bonus that other thrusting weapons would have from being able to shield poke.
Well,
so I can see why it would be dumb. I can see why it would be kind of silly, because, you know, go full strength build, big bonk it, you know. It likely has the same kind of ridiculous scaling that Elden Ring provides. With big bonk strength builds.
alright, well, with that unlocked, I feel a lot better about going back to safe. You're describing a fun time right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Lycra on that.
I mean,
Uh,
if you want to, all the more power to you. I myself have a distinct distaste towards strength weapons, but that's because of my own history with strength builds.
That advantage is also what makes the Rusted Anchor one of the strongest weapons in Elden Ring.
Yes. Well, yes, but no. Because the Rusted Anchor is very build specific. I almost want to say.
Everything's build specific. That doesn't mean anything. That just means it's a weapon that exists in the game. I don't want to use my level up right now before I go up there. Is that enough? No, I need 400 more. That's enough. I thought I had 1,000 HP. I guess I had some effect or something I no longer do. Well, now I have 1,000 HP again. I will give it to this mod. It's been a long time since I've struggled this hard on my way through Dark Souls 1. Or been left this uncertain of where to even go. Oh my lord. What is that damage? Or I should say, what is that health? What the fuck? It's really deserve being sent to jail. Yeah. Why does it have so much health? This dude's got hit points like he's a boss. Oh, okay. What the fuck do I have a shield for? Mine is stronger. Aggro range on you. Fucking plant all the way back there. Oh, okay. What do I have a shield for again? Because it ain't for blocking, apparently. Can't block shit. Gargoyle shield's the most useless shield I've ever seen. And I've used a wooden plank. The fuck are the stats on this thing? 85%. Why does this look like such a big weighty shield if it's so pathetic? It is barely better than a plank shield. Gargoyle shield my ass. Absolutely worthless. Of course. Ah! Why? Fucking why? Why is there no combination of decisions that I can make that results in success in this god-awful fucking place? What the fuck, man? I don't even know what I can improve.
Just necessarily the 56 stability, it's also the enemy that he's fighting. It uses particularly heavy hits.
Sure does! Sure fucking does. That's not even what broke my stability, though. Had my stability broken by a fucking skeleton. I might as well be barehanded for all the defense this fucking shield gives me. Actually, just a paperweight in my hand. Um. Uh-oh. Oh, my screen. Oh my goodness. I don't care. Okay. Oh, it's fine, you know. B doesn't do anything, right? It's not bound to anything. I just pressed it for fun. I just felt like pressing a button, so I pressed B. Oh my god. Ah! I have hit a fucking wall. I have hit a fucking wall made of titanium. Pretty sure the Lizard Man shamans inherited the what? Inherited the drop table of the slugs from Light Town, the leeches. Hello? Hello? Okay, so that just suddenly doesn't work, huh? Suddenly does again. Whatever. Oh, okay. Yep, you can see the plant moving already. Oh my goodness. Nauseating amount of screen shake over there. I don't think that's a creature. I think it might be the effect that makes the screen shake when that guy's tearing his hammer out of the ground. I think that effect got stuck in that area when I was fighting him. Fuck you. And you. Finally, my medium rollback. We'll walk of peace and Bilka's talisman. Oh well, it's not like I had a shield anyways. At least that makes me a little bit lighter. Oh. I see. Or it might have been that giant that's floating in the air. Get out of my way. Little brave warrior. Nice. Oh my goodness. Game, please. Yeah, only takes 2 knives to poison him. Interesting. Yeah, okay. His health bar is not really moving. Hmm.
Yeah, I remember poison is not particularly good in Souls 1.
There's not particularly good, and then there's holy shit, this is useless. Few occasions you would ever dare to use it are just painful.
Yeah, there's a reason why Souls 2's poison was just kind of like people were just kind of stared at it like what the fuck, because it went from basically useless to okay, this is kind of powerful, then back to basically useless because they nerfed.
This is Souls 3.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Unlike unlike frost damage, which they never nerfed at all and just left it the way it was, which was kind of fucked up.
Kind of funny though. Yeah. I know poison's pretty good in Souls 2, but I haven't really dedicated a run to using it. There are still a fair few enemies you can't use it on at all. I'm pretty sure one of those. Okay, I skipped too quickly. What was that? Thought I saw a ring. Whatever it was no consumable. Doesn't seem to have been a key either. Wasn't a weapon. Right, I have no idea what I picked up. Alright, who's large rat the scaleless? I huh. Huh.
From the crystal golem, you got a dragon scale and a titanite chunk.
Oh. Thank you.
I thought it was some kind of... upgrade items. I saw the dragon scale, I just didn't know what the other thing was.
Well, that's a usable shield. No. Oh, that's a head.
No, I believe that's a neck, you know?
Neck. Yeah.
Good lord, what is that fucking abomination? Well,
yeah, it's not a bad cache.
time for me to test, time to test out these, in my modded Total Warhammer run, time to test out these 15cm howitzers and 15cm field guns.
Normal things in
You know,
Warhammer.
let's just slug a pair of shells the size of 3 human heads. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, yeah.
World War One. Gotta love it.
Guardian soul. Been a while since I found a boss soul. Um, I ow. What? Oh, you know what? That shot of just how insanely cursed that was would be a fun clip. Expose more people to the wonders of randomized souls. Yeah. Shitty shield in its place. At least it can parry alright.
What better weapons to fight the Druki with? Incendiary rounds.
Beautiful. Oh my lord. Why is there so much fire? No kidding. It's just death. Well, not all of them can climb ladders, but some can. Maybe I can divide them. Just have to kill the dude that's up here. Or dudes. But looks like that shouldn't be a problem. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest. Always nice having you. I do not currently know if I'm going to be able to stream on Friday. I've got a big delivery coming that's going to take a lot of work on Thursday, and it may stretch into Friday. We will see. Hopefully I can stream on Friday then, and it'll be with a new setup. But none of you will be aware because it's not a new audio setup. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. Close victory. 57 losses to 540 kills.
Oh, you
yeah.
son of a fucking... Fuck you. Oh, I see you've gotten good at at parrying. What if I just use the one attack that can't be parried? Okay.
If I just bite you.
Fucking okay. Alright, it's way at the bottom, I forgot. People say Souls 2 is the easiest because it has consumable healing. Oh boy, leather gloves.
Oh, hey. Oh, boy.
Oh boy, leather boots.
Oh, boy.
Even better now. My stamina's somewhat regens.
The base cannon.
They imprisoned the base cannon.
As they fucking should.
It wasn't enough. The legend never dies. Would not fear me. I could not now truly do you harm. Damn. Well, that was the base cannon.
You had the base cannon for all of 2.5 seconds.
Easy come, easy go. Like the worm just kind of disappeared. The rock worm. Oh, and it's back now. Okay.
You mentioned it.
Just rock worm. You rang?
You rang. absolutely adore the fact that my gun line can get so massive now that all the guns firing causes the sound to break.
No. Beautiful. You know, this ain't bad damage. I've not bought a lot of bolts, but it's not bad damage.
Yeah, I remember the crossbows not being particularly horrid damage. They're not great, but...
Well, that's not going to be quite enough with that number of bolts. On we go. Oh, damn it. Oh. Thank the Lord. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to enkindle this one. Hallelujah. We reached and escaped the prison. Now, important question, what merchant sold bolts?
I don't know. But I definitely know that I'm sitting here internally laughing at this underway intercept.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I attacked a rogue army. That was the Druki. They had two armies, one 20 stack and one that's just a lord. I destroyed the 20 stack in a battle,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to go chase down the lord. Well, he went, no, I'm gonna underway out. I've intercepted him, and now I'm just staring at this going, do I just auto-resolve this and be done with this? Or do I fight this and just watch one single guy get annihilated by... by 18 artillery guns?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I think.
Okay. Let me quick save this and just watch this man get annihilated by 18 artillery guns. Want to know what's even more funny?
What?
I could make it worse. You want to know how I could make it worse?
Well.
I have three field pioneers that each have two uses of an ability called field gun. Of like fortified field gun. Sorry, yeah, field gun emplacement, and that adds 3 more field guns to the field.
Beautiful.
Or emplacement. I have 6 of those.
Absolutely beautiful.
God, I love how stupid this mod is.
It sounds pretty great.
This mod is... Dude, it is so absolutely broken that the Empire is the Imperial factions are the leading strength in the world. Like,
Bury this, you filthy casual.
like, you know how Nordland usually dies, like, instantly, basically?
Yeah.
They control the Norskin Chaos Wastes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is Nordland up to? They've just kind of been sitting there doing nothing, and then I got up into where the Norskins are, and I was like, oh, they took the war to the Norskins.
Beautiful.
And let's see, does this guy just stand there? Ah, no, he doesn't. Damn, I can't get my field gun emplacements. I guess I'll just have to watch him get annihilated by my normal artillery. Oh yeah, that's not even including the fact that they each have 3 uses of a heavy mortar emplacement. So, you know, more fucking guns. Yeah, I have found that I love the Imperial Fortress Pioneers, that's what they are. Because they can put down a single trench line, 4 machine gun bunkers, 3 heavy mortar emplacements, and 2 field gun emplacements.
Fuck.
My god, he's not even allowed to advance towards me. He's just getting thrown around by the field guns.
Incredible.
There we go. Setting up the
What the
last
fuck?
of the field guns as he's advancing. But oh my god. It's one of those things.
You know, I need to use the restroom.
Honestly fair.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You know, Gil, I could make things worse. You know how?
Oh,
I could get the mobile warfare research. And you know how I said I'm using 15 centimeter mortars?
Yeah.
or artillery pieces. That's like, I think that's like somewhere around like 5-inch guns, and that's the width of. That's the diameter, not diameter. Ah, the fuck is it? It's radius. Is it width? Or is it the...
Oh.
I forget terminology for circles.
Diameter or
Stupid.
radius, depends what you're trying to measure.
From one edge to the other, that's diameter.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like the diameter is like a 5-inch shell, right? I could make it worse by getting mobile warfare, which would allow me to get the last building, or the last upgrade of the artillery building, which would provide a 42-centimeter siege mortar.
Mm.
And that's a siege mortar with, I think, larger than a foot in diameter for its shells.
You know, I really do wish that there was a lock-on in this game. It's a real shame that there isn't.
Yeah, the lock-on in that game is...
Oh no, the enemy is
way
5
too
inches
iffy.
away from you. You can't lock on anymore.
You can't possibly see them. They're further than like 2 feet.
What's that? You want to aim down your sight on a weapon that has actually just has a sight? Sorry, you don't know how to.
Yeah.
This is where I would use my binoculars. If I had any!
If I had any. Oh. So...
I hate everything, and I really wish I could just bring about the end of all things right now. I'm gonna become a
Yeah, I
Dark
get
Lord
that.
at the end of this, out of sheer fucking spite.
You know, that is completely fair.
Can I get, I don't know, a weapon? Would be nice. A weapon would be nice right now. I had one for a minute. I held it in my hands.
And the game said no fun allowed.
Yeah, basically.
Gil.
What?
So I took 42 centimeters and changed it into freedom units.
Okay.
That is 1 foot and 4.5 inches in diameter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
That is fuck everything in a 5-meter radius. Or not even 5, that's like fuck everything in like a fucking 30-foot radius.
Oh
so...
my lord. Yes, no, I definitely just wanted to face forward. I didn't want to lock on to anything like, say, the enemies right in front of me. You know, the next time somebody tells me, oh man, I hate the lock on World of Warcraft, I'm gonna tell them to play Dark Souls with a crossbow. Don't want to hear shit about that game's tab targeting system ever again.
Oh, yeah, the tab target.
I don't want to hear shit
it's
about that ever
bad,
again.
but it is not Souls 1.
Holy fuck. That is unplayable. not even the fucking crossbow's
Like people.
fault that it sucks. It's the entire.
No, it's
It's the
it.
aiming
That's the
system
thing.
it's tied
Is
to.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is the crossbows as a weapon system don't suck. They're actually halfway decent. It's the fucking lock-on system for Souls 1 that makes it so horrid.
I can't play this. I can't play like this.
I
And
would not
with-
blame you for going into choir.
I need to find
But
something
different weapon.
else. I need some other direction to go in to get something else, because this is not gonna work. Oh, hey, he's selling a pyromancy flame. It's actually funny, he's normally supposed to give you a pyromancy flame.
Oh. Did I get Belagor to give up at trying to take back his own fucking island? Because he's just sailing towards Corone. Because I've got a fairly decent army for defending a settlement.
Oh yeah,
Just
no.
garrison in the Isle of Lights.
If he sees that it's too strongly defended, then yeah, he's gonna go somewhere else.
He tried to assault it once.
He might have taken too many
And
losses.
I took 57 losses and took out his entire army.
Yeah, no. So his new army can't take it.
I hate that I can hear that goddamn skeleton. I hear him down that fucking cliff. Tink, tink, tink. Little rolly bastard.
Yep.
Sitting down there at the bottom of that goddamn cliff. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Yeah, I'ma get you.
Red Titanite chunk.
Yeah, it's for fire weapons. I forget what drops them.
Yeah, that's the question, is what drops them.
I know something does. It's something that after you get to Anor Londo.
Just gonna go ahead and kindle this, I guess, while I've got the extra humanities.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the ecstatic legions were destroyed by Hawkland.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, sorry, they were destroyed by no, they were destroyed by the Great Orthodoxy. Never mind. That makes much more sense that they were destroyed by the Great Orthodoxy. Oh, sweet Lord Almighty, please give me, I want so bad to re-outfit Carl's army again. One more turn and I'll be able to upgrade my automobile manufacturer into a tank factory.
Purging stone. Huh.
Hey. I forget what drops those.
I do too, but I'm pretty sure it's a very short list.
An extremely short list.
Maybe basilisks themselves?
Possibly.
I'd say I'd be able to confirm it if you dropped the Eye of Death, but even on basilisks, that's a really low drop rate.
Yeah. Carl's armor is so fucking expensive to maintain, and the worst part isn't even that it's expensive, or that it will be expensive, it's the fact that I can actually maintain that goddamn army. I could probably maintain two.
That's a hilarious difference in scaling.
It's... oh, the enemy that hit you?
Yeah.
Yeah, how over in Seath's area, it just nuked your entire health bar in a single hit, but yet over there, it only took like a hit.
Yeah. What drops Purging Stones and Twinkling Titanite? Oh, you know what? The clams.
Oh, yeah.
So this guy probably has the clam drop table.
Are you using the full chain set?
I apparently am, yeah.
How the fuck did you get the full chain set?
Well, you see this humanity sprite over here dropped it.
I see.
And since I've been killing it a few times, yeah, it gave me the entire set. I'm curious what this guy's drop table is.
I see.
What an unfortunate place to have bolts lodged. Like, what drops 2 white Titanite chunks? I mean, I've got a good idea that's the clam. I don't really need to kill him. I'm still wondering if red Titanite trunks are dropped by the slugs as well. That still could be what the serpent's rolling on. you drop a weapon, please? Okay. Oh jeez. Berserk instantly. I've had enough of you.
Stop shooting me in the goddamn knees.
Except he didn't say knees.
Wow.
Ow.
I was gonna say, that body really liked you. The DLC enemy that was just pulling you into your body.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Well, at least it didn't kill you.
Yeah.
Excuse me, a what emplacement for Fortress Pioneers? What the fuck is a heavy Mac emplacement?
Just a Mac gun. Perfectly normal.
It ain't that kind of Mac gun. I hope.
Are you sure?
No.
Well, have fun with the Covenant.
Oh god, please no.
Weapons. Do they exist? There we fucking go. Finally. Bloody hell. Had me questioning life. Let's get some more stamina going. And... oh, I guess back to the Duke's Archives now that we can actually fight back, kind of. Bloody hell. Actually, how many hit? One. 1 pixel is all you need.
One single hit point is all that you require.
Yeah, that's fine. The guy just does 1,000 damage. It's normal. Hmm. Alright, we can lower this down until we trigger the other fight. We can't really go up there. Which means going this way. That leads back to the prison, so we want to go this way. Go high, humanity sprite. Ah, you're stuck in the floor. I win. Oh no. It's graveyard time.
Good luck.
Thanks. Ha! Yay, extra egg vermifuge. Hi, rat. I like the rat just turning around and pretending it doesn't see me. Oh. Okay. Sunlight metal. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Crown of the Dark Sun, Wanderer Hood, Gold Pine Resin, Large Titanite Shard. The fuck? Oh, it must have been here instead of the mimic. Rubbish. Beautiful. Broken Pendant. Hello. We just got DLC access.
Nice.
Longbow. Great. Well, at least it can aim. Despite its shitty damage, that is an astoundingly useful aspect. Oh, this damage isn't quite as shitty. Ah, never mind. Just a creature it could do full damage to, unlike most creatures. Truly, such incredible damage. That's its full damage potential against this enemy. Amazing. Just feel like somebody held their hand over this weapon and went, I've unlocked your full potential. I don't feel any different. It wasn't much.
There, I've unlocked your full potential. I don't feel any different. It wasn't much. Now, Dende, you are the last hope of your people. You must carry the... sir, he's already gone. That slot! Oh, God. I was actually concerned that Boris's army was about to get its shit pushed in. And it won. Because I now have seen why the Fortress Pioneer is as scary as it is, or why it is so fucking scary.
Mm-hmm. I mean, fortresses are pretty useful, yeah.
Yeah, given time, which with a good setup of troops, which admittedly Boris does not have a good setup, but he has a passable setup. It works.
Ah, sweet. He has a Todd Howard setup.
Yeah. They can literally just make a fortress that isn't even that isn't just sandbags. It is just lines upon lines upon lines of guns.
Ow.
Owie.
Whoa.
It was you who
Hey.
rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Sieglind of Katerina.
What?
I don't know how I ended up in
Sieglind.
that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could
Oh.
hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, have you
Friend.
seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
I think he was a little different, actually.
Goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then,
Huh. That's a ghost. I am on the fence right now. What do you think? Next run I do. Ghosts always tangible? Or suffer like this again?
Could do ghosts always tangible because it sounds like you're suffering.
I am. The problem is, as neat to make use of curse mechanics are and stuff, the randomizer makes transient curses kind of a problem to get.
Right.
Basically, unless you get lucky and an accessible merchant has it for cheap, you're not easily killing those ghosts, if at all.
Right.
They can also be positioned in really awful places where their ability to move up and down in height can just make them a pain to fight, even if you can fight them normally.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal halberd. Well, crystal weapons are actually probably pretty good find in this game mode. Oh no. This is a terrible place to fight a giant. Oh, it's here instead of the Moonlight Butterfly, so it's got a passive AI.
Oh my god, Hawkland, what are you doing in the Chaos Wastes?
Killing monsters.
Fuck. Hawkland, why? I'm looking for my next target of Confederation, and I'm thinking it's gonna be Averland because they're the only Imperial faction left that has not pushed ridiculously far out of the Empire with a huge portion of its territory.
Yeah, you're insane if you think I'm going for that. What's normally a blue Titanite slab.
Do it, no balls, do it.
Fuck no. Until I will beat the entire rest of the game and go back there only if I do beat the entire rest of the game and am unable to get the key to get to the Four Kings. Relatedly, what do you think the goal of this should be? Beat the game or 100% the bosses?
I would say 100% the bosses.
Hmm. Alright, we'll see. I'm a little on the fence because it's been bit frustrating and I want to get to a run where the settings are actually what I wanted them to be. But,
Okay.
yeah. That is so cursed. What is that? Stray Demon the Scaleless.
Goddamn, what a visual.
Gotta destroy this crystal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's really funny. I got the crystal halberd in the crystal cave.
Nah. That is kind of...
Man, who would ever use a halberd in a Dark Souls game, right, Arcade? Couldn't be us our first times through.
Waves. Hello. Definitely not.
I had no idea about it when I played through the game, and so hearing more about halberds, and especially a Black Knight halberd, really has to make me wonder just how many people played this game blind and won thanks to the Black Knight halberd. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Humanity. Humanity. Ooh, 6,000 souls. Okay. Yes, that means I can now go back and go to his normal fight room and loot it. Well, that is one Lord Soul Shard down. I believe I can actually get the other two without issue. It's just the New Londo key that I need. 'Cause the catacombs, I don't think have a key associated with them. And or Tomb of the Giants.
Well, we'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Isolith definitely didn't have. Oh, but you know what? Isolith did have the charred ring. That might be a problem. Hmm. I don't think there's a soft lock there, so it shouldn't be where it normally is. Sewer chamber key. Hello. Okay. Well, that's if I could get to lower undead Berg, though, which, unless I glitch it, I can't currently do. This is an interesting statement. Powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. Wonder if that implies that our character isn't of this time. The chosen undead. Key to the seal. Oh. Shit. Breaks floodgates New Londo. Guess that's an option now. Oh shit, I did have binoculars. When did I get binoculars? Oh well. Could have come in handy. Not as useful as they are in Souls 2, though. I love gathering good pine resin. And then pretending that I'm going to use it one day. One day.
I return.
Welcome back. I finally found keys. They were up in Seath's room.
Of course they were.
Yep. One was the key to the sewers. You know, that I can't access because I still don't have the key to Undead Berg. Unless I feel like glitching the game. Power shield. Well, I can't roll for shit now, but that's actually a pretty good shield. The other is the key to the seal. I can now access 4 kings.
Hey, nice.
I'm gonna laugh if I go down there and it's Gwyn. I think the funniest ones I could find down there are Gwyn, Artorias, or Manus. Oh, hi, Falcon. Falchion. not a bad weapon. Oh my lord. What is happening? I am being forgetful and dumb is what's happening. I can just go over here. And before coming here, I even reminded myself, I was like, hey, don't forget, Gil, you got that shortcut. Oh, slipped right back out of mind.
I didn't even know that was a shortcut.
I also feel like I've forgotten to count some deaths, but I don't know. It's been a bit since I actually died.
Mm-hmm.
Relatedly, though, you know, burst of confetti from my non-existent editor. We're over 100. Just give me the grunt birthday party sound effect.
Yay!
Fun tidbit, but this is the same kind of lever that they use in Anne Orlando. It only confirms what we already know, but it's a fun bit of consistency.
What, that New Londo wasn't a city of the gods? Or a city trying to copy that of the gods?
Well, no, that the gods are the ones that built that seal, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Baby skeleton instead of a dark wraith. Amazing. One thing I love about randomizers, or at least it's just a really funny bit of change of pace. Areas that were really scary before are often not scary now. Areas that weren't scary before are often scary now.
Hey, don't laugh at that baby skeleton. He's gonna grow up to be a big, strong dark wraith someday.
Mask of the Mother. Nice. That was what, stamina regen? Or was that something to do with health?
I think that one's a stamina regen. Father, I think, is carry weight.
Nope, HP. Child was stamina regen. Father's
Right.
carry weight.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I sure do enjoy Klondike bars.
Klondike bars?
Klondike bars.
that because you're having a Klondike bar, or is that
Yes.
okay?
I have a Klondike bar. Or I did have a Klondike bar. I already finished it.
Mm. Okay. Ah, there you are.
I don't always say things randomly out of the blue just for the sake of saying things randomly and out of the blue.
Mm. Oh. You just said that so perfectly after I got ping-ponged around that I thought you were trying to work into some kind of joke.
No, no. I was just enjoying a Klondike bar. I wasn't trying to be funny with it or anything. I actually was just enjoying a Klondike bar.
You enjoying a Klondike bar? Me? I don't understand this joke. It perplexes me.
Your humor perplexes me.
Truly, your species' customs are alien to me. I know these are blue instead of kind of purple. But I still can't help but to pass by these torches and think the merchant is nearby. How are you doing, stranger? Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Not entirely certain what the advantage this elevator is supposed to give. Well, let's... Because I needed a heavier roll. You know, it is interesting. I've gone this far and I still haven't seen any of the summoner dudes.
Yeah, kind of.
Ow! My fucking... Jeez. I can move. I can roll. Oh, hi. Oh my fucking... What? What is happening? I actually cannot tell what is going on. Can you make out anything of that?
The gardener was doing something that did damage to you without them directly getting involved, and then
Are you sure he damaged me?
something
It looked like he was in a
something
stand-on
through the wall
animation.
hit you.
It looked like he was just in a stunned animation.
Not entirely sure. Bot posting things for the
Yeah,
site.
my app has decided I'm not worthy of seeing the message. Therefore, I cannot ban the message. Balder Shield. These guys have the Balder Knight drop table? Explain the Giant Knight shards. That's a pretty good shield. Let me cut you down to size. I gotta whack you a question.
Horrid, horrid puns.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I only went through like 80% of the frickin' animation. Why should I expect it to have possibly finished going through? That was silly of me.
Well, there goes the Shadow Legion.
Nice.
Bellator decided that war was the good choice, and no, that didn't last long.
Decisions were made.
Yeah.
Alright, so I do have to change a ring out. I guess I'll change the first ring slot. That was the poison bite ring, so I'll just put that back on after. But yeah, I can't enter here if I don't. Then I'd be locked out. Alright, who is it? Oh, see someone in the distance. 4 Taurus demons. Huh. 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 Fascinating. I like how his audio is completely non-functional, so we just have the most dramatic music possible.
Most dramatic music possible for a mute enemy.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I beat the 4 Taurus demons.
How many were there?
1.
I don't know why that entertained me as much as it did. But that entertained me quite a bit. Just how many were there? 1. God, I'm so fucking simple sometimes.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. He lives. The cult of Sigmar is alive.
Should hope so.
Everland, come here, you're mine now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn sound down a moment.
Everland,
You could
What?
not be the
how
chosen
shit
one.
is your
What?
stuff set up that I lost income confederating you?
What? Uh, uh, uh,
What?
Ramp just told me to go fuck myself and ran off.
You can jump down.
No, I know I can. It's just I was about to go sell things to him.
Apparently he doesn't want to help you. I don't know.
What? Why?
Oh, middle. Come again.
Also, isn't Red Dude supposed to come up? Is that? Is that H-Spine over there? It is. Welshman, I seek your wares.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Don
has
Rosina. I'm just a meddler of sorts. I adore trinkets
amazing
and
armor.
oddities, so I trade for them.
Yes, 5,000 soul alluring skull. Finally, some worthwhile prism stones. And 100. It's not that bad of a price for Divine Blessing, but I think that's a pretty good price for Old Warrior 2,000. Selling Titanite shards. Selling infinite Titanite shards. It's good to know there were 2 merchants that ended up with that. And it's not useful to me anymore. He's selling a skull lantern. Ooh. And a bunch of really good really good weapons, and a shield. And bolts for 2 different prices. Okay. Some decent armor, too.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
I really am really confused how my income confederating Everland went down instead of up. When I confederated every other Imperial faction I've confederated, my income, despite getting armies, has gone up.
Maybe they had more armies, or more expensive armies, or a lot of heroes than the others.
Their territory is just not set. Like, they have no income buildings.
Let me see.
Sorry, they had 2.
Cool. Mr. Seal Guy isn't coming up. Do I have to talk to him first?
Seal Guy?
Yeah. I kinda want him up here.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen him.
get it up here.
Again. Okay.
I'm also wondering if Cramp got mad because I put the Lord Vessel in without talking to him. How dare you? I was supposed to give you access to those catacombs. You can't just go ahead of me.
Maybe it could be that you killed Guinevere, I don't know.
Oh, maybe? I don't know. I've never known that.
I don't know, that's... Yeah.
What? Ah. White seance ring. Oh my lord. What is the reach of that move? That is insane. Also, thank you, Ghost. I completely forgot about this little path over here. Yo, hi, Crystal Straight Sword. How you doing? Yo, okay. Hi, Large Club. Switch! Switch! Switch!
Magnificent.
Yeah, you do have to
You
speak to him again.
defeated the 4 kings. Impressive, even for a bearer of the
Okay.
Lord Vessel. And with this, My purpose is exhausted. I have not seen the sun for a long time. Perhaps I could do with a change.
And now if I homeward bone back. I should have one more merchant at easy availability.
Oh, the sunlight made me wince. And now I've come back to this dark hole. So what brings you here? I will help you in any way I can.
And he can break my curse anytime. He doesn't really have any other purpose for me. But hey, on the off chance I ever don't have a purging stone, I guess I have him. Speaking of trades, there's another I should make before I forget it. Because oh man, could I easily forget it. I got some rubbish. And rubbish is good for one thing. To give to birds.
Hey, I just realized I got my short victory.
Hey, congratulations.
So now I have +2 control, +10% character experience gain, and +1 hero capacity for all heroes. And I could fairly easily go for a long campaign victory if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just make sure that all the capitals of all the places of all the
Imperial provinces.
Imperial provinces are in my control. And of course, occupy, loot, raise, or sack 6 different settlements. And looking at the amount of territory that's held by the Imperial factions, I definitely think I'll get that.
Give me soft.
Excellent.
Holy shit. Clan Angrand owns Carragate Peaks.
Nice.
No.
Oh, holy shit. Time to be America, I guess. Carragate Peaks has oil under it.
No.
Oh. I don't know what I have or haven't given. I think I've given most everything. Oh, you know what? I don't think I had booming purples last time I was here. I think, we had normal purples, right?
You give.
Okay. Alright, with that taken care of, that just leaves, Isolith and Nado for, if I just wanted to go for completion. Good stuff, mate. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Mark those done. And take a minute to go pull this up. Give turbo. No. Bam. Yes. Unspoken capitalist. That is a hell of a bot name, actually. Credit to you, I guess. Alright. Moderation thing when Piggy's taken care of. So, where we're at. We've got some time to think about, what the goal of this is going to be. But with how many settings were not the settings I wanted them to be, I'm leaning heavily towards just completion. If any of you, that includes you, Arkid, would like to sway my opinion on the matter, please feel free to. If you'd like to get extra fancy and put your bits into the matter, I would listen even harder. But I won't be begging for anything. You do what feels right. We will be continuing likely either next Friday or Saturday, barring anything popping up. Which, whether it is Friday or Saturday, depends on how things go with things that I need to assemble on Thursday. And whether that turns into a 2-day project or just one. think most of next weekend's clear besides. So we can probably make a lot of progress. We may even see the end of this challenge. Who knows? Would be neat. Hopefully. Um, Anything else I need to inform? Nothing comes to mind. Sitting pretty at 103. Oh boy. I guess we'll see how much higher we can go. All that said, you'll all make finer corpses if you take care of yourselves. Then you can become the skeletal warriors you're meant to be in the aftermath. Try to take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Thank you for joining. Do whatever feels appropriate to the place you're watching me from, like, comment, subscribe, follow, etc. Whenever the next time comes, I'll see you then. Good night. Snake eater.